Welcome to Triton Nation Network as we get started away with the Tritons facing off the Ellsworth Panthers as part of baseball. First pitch is going to be outside, called for a strike. Second pitch going to be fouled back. Third pitch ball is going to be 1-2. Pitch for the Tritons, John Klein. 28 innings pitched this year so far, 18 hits, 40 Ks, and a 2.57 ERA. So they're going to be looking to sit on John for this game and see if he can have an outstanding performance like he did the last couple earlier in the season. Be ball down low, bring up a full count. Batting for the Panthers is going to be, first off, TJ Trusso. It's going to be a strikes three swinging. Klein records the first strikeout of the game. Next for the Panthers is going to bring up Trey Morris. It's going to be playing first base today. On the year, 395. Top in their lineup so far. 395, 32 hits, 8 doubles. Be a swing strike one. Second pitch is going to be a ball. Third pitch just a little down low underneath the zone for ball 2. Foul back, strike 2. Pitch is going to be fouled straight up. Catcher looking for it. It's going to drop in fair play. It's going to be a hit right in front of the catcher. It's going to put on Ellsworth first base runner. Morris will get on safely. It's going to bring up number 3, Victor Lara. Number 5, excuse me. Lara in the air, 288, 19 hits, 11 RBIs. Klein's first pitch is going to be a strike down the middle. Next pitch inside for a ball. Count's going to be 1-1. Second pitch is going to be driven in the left field for a single. It's going to move the runner to second base. So Larwood safely with a single. It's going to put runners on first and second for the Panthers. Klein's first pitch is going to be for a strike. Now batting for the Panthers, Carlos Aranda. Second pitch up high for Klein. It's going to be the 1-2 punch for the Panthers as Trey Morris batting .395 and Aranda batting .346 will be the second and fourth spot.
Go, Johnny.
Aranda on the year, .346, 28 hits, 12 stolen bases, 21 RBIs. Klein with the pitch. Grounded foul towards the Tritons dugout. Key storyline, the lead. Iowa Central welcomes in Ellsworth to Ed Barber Field for a 2-day, 4-game doubleheader. Starting today, we'll have 2 today and 2 tomorrow. Be a breaking ball fouled off. Count's still going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out in the inning. Klein's going to be called for a balk, which is going to advance the runners to second and third. Might have just flinched on the mound a little bit. It's going to put runners in scoring position, both of them, for the RBI leader, Aranda.
Come on, Johnny.
The 1-2. Going to be shot in the left field for a single that will score 1. As Aranda drives in a run. Makes it 22 RBIs on the year for him, as Panthers will go up 1-0. Up next for the Panthers, Quevedo. Quevedo, the DH for today. It's batting .281, 16 hits, 18 RBIs. As Klein's found himself into a little pickle now with 1 out in the inning. Looked to be a changeup or a breaking ball in there for a ball. Second pitch going to be fouled to the right. Going to even up the count at 1-1. 1 out still in the inning. Runners on first and third. Panthers attacking right away. Pickoff attempt. Outside pitch. Called a ball. Bring count to 2-1. The Ellsworth Panthers on the year are 11-15. They've lost their last 2 to Northeast Community College. Pickoff attempt. No good. So we're looking to get back on track here. They got another 4-game series coming up with the Tritons. Again, 2 today and 2 tomorrow. Runner takes off. As the cutoff, no good. Runner will score, but they will get the out at third base as the runner tries to advance. So I'll make it 2 outs in the inning, but the Panthers will add on another run. Make the score now 2-0. Bases wiped for Klein. The 2-2. Popped up into center field. Right fielder will take it for the third out of the inning. Panthers tack on 2 runs on 2 to 3 hits. We're going to take it to the bottom of the first inning right after this quick break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we get to the Tritons' top of the order batting first. Bottom first inning, Panthers added on 2 runs, scores 2-0, as it will be Zach Carlson on the mound for the Panthers. Max Holy will be up to bat first for the Tritons. Zach Carlson, a little bit of a sidearm action, 22.1 innings pitched, 8.46 ERA. So he's been a little shaky. 34 hits, 23 strikeouts. He'll be looking to get back on the right track here, as Holy will be his first opponent. Second pitch called strike will bring the count to 1-1. Pitch will be grounded towards second base. We'll field it cleanly for the out. Be a quick out for the Panthers. So to bring up Ryan Wickman.
Big part, Wick. Big part.
First pitch outside for a ball. Ryan Wickman on the year, 230, 14 hits, 7 doubles, 3 stolen bases. Pitch is going to be outside and high for a ball. It's going to bring the count to 2-0. Third pitch inside for a strike. Ball is popped up in foul territory for the third baseman. He will go get in foul territory for the out. That'll be 2 quick outs for the Tritons. That'll bring up number 11, Ben Dete. First pitch down low for a ball. The key for this game for the Tritons is going to have to stay aggressive on offense. They did come away with a 2-game victory versus Iowa Lakes. Oh, it's going to be a shot into center field. Center field backs up on it. Good barrel, but the center field was there. So he'll catch the final out of this inning as we get into the top of second. No bases on for the Tritons. Welcome back to the top of 2. 3 quick outs for the Tritons while they were batting. They'll bring up the Ellsworth number 6 batter. Pitch will be taken in for a ball. It's going to be number 26, Fabian Dumi, batting for the Panthers. Popped up, back, out of play. Count will be 1-2. Dume playing catcher for the Panthers. Batting .240, 12 hits, 11 RBIs on the year. Count will be 2-2. The 2-2 inside for ball 3. It's going to bring this to a full count. Ball's going to be put in play. Chopper. It's not going to be able to make the play, and the throw is away from the first baseman, so Doomy will advance to second base on the bad throw. It was just a slow grounder towards a shortstop. Both shortstop and third base had to run in on it. By that time, it was already a little bit too late. First pitch will be in the dirt for a ball. And it'll bring up the center fielder, Bryce Hall. Bryce Hall batting .295 on the year, 15 hits, 3 home runs, 4 stolen bases. He has the most on the team for home runs, so kind of have to expect him to have a big bat in the bottom part of the lineup. Batter will call time a little late. Count will be 1-1. Nobody out. Runner on second for the Panthers. Outside for ball 2. The 2-1 be fouled straight back for strike number 2. Count's going to be even at 2-2. Klein will shake off the sign. The 2-2. He's going to check swing, and they're going to peel down to the umpire, call him out. It's going to be a strikeout for John Klein. It'll be now 1 out in the inning. Second strikeout for Klein. Ball's going to be popped up into right field, shallow right. Wind carries. Right fielder's going to make the catch for the out. That'll keep the runner on second base. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on second base, up to bat for the Panthers, number 14. Zeb Whitty. First pitch is going to be a ball. Whitty on the year, 283, 15 hits, 4 doubles. It's going to be a check swing foul. It's going to even out the count to 1-1. So Klein's kind of bounced back this inning. He started off with a single and an error on the field. It's going to put the runner at second, but it hasn't moved since. 2 outs later. It's going to be a pitch into left field for a single. So we'll go by the left fielder, and he will send him around to score, and Whitty will run into second, stand up, double. Well, it would be a single and just went past the left fielder. But nonetheless, Whitty's on second. The Panthers will extend their lead to 3-0. Top of the order for the Panthers. First pitch outside for a ball. Second pitch just outside for a ball. Counts 2-0. Score is now 3-0. The top second inning. Runner on second base. Third pitch going to be called strike. Counts now 2-1. As the Panthers start to add on some insurance. It's going to be a grounder just in the gap between the third baseman and shortstop. Coach will wave him around. Play to the plate will be called out. That will be the third out of the inning, as the runner will come around and get out at the plates. That will be the end of the top of the second inning, heading into the bottom of 2. Panthers add on 1 extra run. Welcome back to the bottom of the second inning as the Tritons will be batting lead off. Devin Hurdle playing shortstop for the Tritons. First pitch going to be called strike. Panthers tacked on one run in the top of the second inning to make the score now to 3-0. Let's see if the Tritons can claw their way back. It's going to be outside pitch for ball 2. Stat at risk for today, the Tritons are 10-0 here at the Ed Barber Field. So we're looking to try to keep that streak alive. Third pitch going to be outside for a ball. Counts now 2-1. Pitch from Carlson will be grounded. Foul down the third base line. Carlson had a quick inning last inning so far, as it went 1-2-3 right away. Grounded to second, fly to third, and a fly to center field. Pitch is going to be in there for strike 3 on the outside part of the plate. First strikeout for Carlson on the day. First pitch swinging for Nathan Mortimer. Will be the 5th batter for the Tritons. Batting .300 on the year, 18 hits, 14 RBIs. Second pitch a little low for ball 1. Counts now 1-1. Pitch is going to hit Mortimer. Looked like maybe on the foot. He will take his base.
Come on, Jay.
As we'll bring up Jalen Martinez. Jalen will be the DH, or he'll actually be playing left field today. Batting .190, 4 hits, 8 walks on the year so far. First pitch outside for ball 1. Runner on first, nobody, 1 out in the inning. So bring up the 6 hitter in the lineup. Swinging strike 2. Count will even out to 1-1. Pitch just a little outside for ball 2. Pickoff attempt, no good. Key storylines for the Tritons. Iowa Central swept Iowa Lakes beginning of April to begin April, posting a 5-2 and a 4-3 victory behind strong efforts on the mound and key running on the bases. Pitch will be popped foul into the net over in the first base side. So bring the count to 2-2. Be a swinging strike 3. That'll be the second out of the inning and the second strikeout for Carlson. Second strikeout in this inning. Runner on first for the catch for the Tritons, Ben Gallagher. Batting .294, 15 hits, 9 RBIs on the year. First pitch down low for a ball. In the opener versus the Lakers, Matthew Wilkinson went the distance, striking out 9 over 7 innings of work on the mound. Wilkinson allowed just 5 hits and walked 2 batters. Pitch in for a strike. Even the count to 1-1. Devin Hurdle drove in 3 and stole a base. Ben Nate had an RBI and a steal to go along with the 2 hits and a run scored, while Gavin Baker scored twice. Ryan Wickman had 2 stolen bases as well. Pitch is going to be grounded towards first baseman. It's going to pop over the glove. It's going to roll into right field as the runner from second will round to go to third. Runners will be on first and third. Good single by Gallagher. We'll bring up Travis Rittenhouse, the DH for today. First pitch, swinging strike 1. Rittenhouse batting .571 on the year, 4 for 7 on the year with 2 RBIs. Not someone you see in the everyday lineup. Seeing if the piece and the addition could be something unique, something new. Be a swinging strike 2. Aggressive so far at the plate, but now down 0-2 in the count.
Come on, Trev. We got 2-1.
There will be an early break for the runner on first as they will try to get into a pickle. And it will try to score the runner from home. It will score. Good early steal by the first base runner. It will score in the dude from third. The runner from third. The score will now be 1-3. Runner will now be on second base for Travis Rittenhouse. Foul ball. New life for Travis. Carlson will be looking to strike him out here. Will be the 3rd out of the inning. Will be his 3rd strikeout of the game, too. That's what he's looking for. Runner on second, 2 outs. 0-2. And the pitch. Just outside for ball 1. Carlson probably would have wanted that one. It was not given to him. This count will now be 1-2. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on second base. Will be a foul tip, strike 3. That'll do it for the bottom of the second inning. Tritons add 1 to the score. Score is now 1-3. We'll be back to you at the top of the 3rd right after this. Welcome back to the top of 3. Will be Trey Morris batting for the Panthers. He was the first person to reach on in the first inning, actually. First person to score as well. Again, having the best average on the team so far, 395, 32 hits, and 8 doubles. It's going to be a chopper to the shortstop. Hurdle fields it and will throw him out for the first out of the inning. It's a good play by Devin Hurdle over there at shortstop and good pick from Max Holy over there at first base. Will retire Morris. Brings up Victor Lara. Lara also reached on with a single last inning and scored. So we'll show a bunt. Will be for a strike. Counts 1-1. 1 out. Swinging strike 2. Ball just up high for ball 2. Even up the count at 2-2. Going to be a chopper to the first base side. Holy fields it. Will stand in the middle of the base path to tag out Lara. Running by. That will be the second out of the inning. It's going to be swinging strike 1 for number 27, Carlos Aranda. It's a good start of the inning now for John Klein. The last 2 were a little shaky. Be ball inside for a strike. Caught the inside part of the plate. Counts now 1-2. 2 quick outs for the Tritons. Going to be a single in the left field, just out of the infield. Runner will reach on first safely. That'll be his second hit of the game for Aranda. New batter, Quevedo. Be a swinging strike 1. That's what I like to see as a pitcher. A lot of first pitch strikes, which leads to good at-bats in the pitcher's way. Ball down low. Quevedo flew out to right field to end the inning, end the first inning. Pickoff attempt, no good. Literally a pop up straight into the infield. Catcher calling it off. Will drop the ball. So reach on. Runners at first and second. Still 2 outs in the inning. Runners on first and second. It'll be bring up Fabian Dume. First pitch called outside for a strike. Outside part of the plate. Again, another first pitch strike for Klein. Goes that same spot, just a little bit farther outside for a ball. One. The pitch. Breaking ball in for strike 2. Just found that inside part of the plate. 1-2, two outs, runners on first and second. Pitch will be swung on, strike 3 swinging. That will do it for the top of the third inning. 2 left on for the Panthers. We'll get back to you with the Tritons right after this break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network. As we head into the bottom of the third inning, leading off for the Tritons is Derek Kay. Derek Kay in the year so far, batting .304, 14 hits, 11 RBIs, and 7 walks. Strike 1 called outside part of the plate. As we'll see the wind pick up constantly throughout the game. Haven't seen it made too much stuff yet, maybe just a couple pop flies. That's blowing from right to left. Ball will be out of play over the first base dugout. Counts now 0-2. The 0-2 singled into the gap just before we'll reach on first safely. This will be a leadoff hit for the 9-hole. Second leadoff is what I like to call it, as it will bring up Max Holy. First pitch just too far outside for a ball. So it will be just the second hit for Carlson. Runner goes. Strike called. Runner will be safe. So it'll be another stolen base for Derek Kay. Strike called. Counts now 1-1. Nobody out, runner on second base for the Tritons. Carl's time. Get another practice swing in there. Mess with pitch time a little bit. Carlson sets and pitches. Grounder just over the pitcher. Will be fielded by the shortstop. Shortstop will throw over to first for the out. Holly will get out at first base, but will advance runner to third base. Good piece of running by Derek Kay. Leading off on second once he saw that ball coming right for him. Just over the pitcher, he took off. To bring up Ryan Wickman. Foul back for strike one. Wickman hit a foul pop-up. Was caught by the third baseman in the last inning. In the first inning. So Grounder will just go past the second baseman. Will score the run for the Tritons. That just squeezed past the right of the second baseman into the outfield. Will be a single for Wickman and an RBI as he'll score in the next run. Scores now 3-2 Panthers. Bendite stepping in for the Tritons. Right fielder. Takes off, runner takes off. Catcher drops the ball. Will be in safely first. Another stolen base in the inning. Wickman had a good jump. There's really no way the catcher was going to be able to make it over there. He tried to take out of his glove just a little bit too quick and lost the handle. Pitch will be inside for a strike. Counts now 1-1. The 1-1. Fouled. Out of play. About 20 feet away from the left field fence. Counts now 1-2. Runner on second, one scored in the inning. Will be a chopper towards first base. Will be on the foul line and will go foul. This count remains 1-2. The 1-2 from Carlson. Will be popped up and a single. Will be scoring. Will be rounding first, going for second. The runner will round third and score. It'll tie up the game at 3 apiece. RBI double for Bendite. Pitching coach for Ellsworth will come out and talk to the pitcher. The Titans just tied up the game at 3 apiece. RBI double by Ben DeTay. Kind of started going towards the center field, and with the wind blowing from right to left, just took the ball into the gap. That allowed Wickman to round third and score for the Tritons. New batter again, Devin Hurdle for the Tritons. Batting the cleanup spot. First pitch inside for ball one. Hurdle watched a breaking ball on the outside be called for strike. He's 0 for 1 on the day so far. Ball will miss high. Count will now be 2-0. Strike called on the outside part of the plate. 2-1 is the count. Hurdle looking to bounce back after an early season injury. He's batting 309 hits, 7 walks so far coming back. The ball will be outside. Brings count to 3-1. As a team so far for the Tritons, batting 300 on the year. 17 home runs, 127 runs in 22 games. Ball be outside for a walk. As we'll bring up Nathan Mortimer. Hit by pitch in his last at-bat. Outside for ball one. The 1-0 from Carlson. Be over the second baseman's head into the gap. Both runners will round. As Mortimer will go in for a double. One runner will score. Second one coming in. 2 runners will score for the Tritons. They'll take the lead 5-3. Big RBI double by Nathan Mortimer. Over the second baseman into the right center gap. Will take the lead.
Come on, Jay.
It's been a tough inning for Carlson. He had 2 quick ones. This third one is continuing. First pitch called strike, Jalen Martinez. 0 for 1 on the day. Be a ball down low. Runner on second. The 1-1. Be fouled off of Martinez. Count will now be 1-2. Runner on second, 1 out in the inning. The 1-2. It's going to fly into the left center gap. Left fielder will make the catch for the second out of the inning. Runner will stay on second base. Two outs in the inning will bring up Ben Gallagher. He singled in his last at-bat. He was a crucial part to get the Tritons on the board as he took an early break and turned into a pickle, which let the run from third score. First pitch will be in there for a strike. Second pitch outside for ball 1. Count now be 1-1. Break a ball in for strike 2. Count now be 1-2. 2 outs. Runner on second for the Tritons, as they've tacked on 4 runs on 4 hits so far in the inning. 5-3 is your score. Tritons are up. The 1-2. Strike 3 called. Will be a looking strikeout for Gallagher. Hey, Tritons are on 4 runs and 4 hits. Tritons now lead 5-3. We'll get back to you with the top of 4 right after this. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network, as it will be ground out to the shortstop for the first out of the inning. Tritons added on 4 runs on 4 hits. Extends the lead to 5-3 now. Be a quick first out for John Klein of the Tritons. As a bunt will be to the pitcher. John kind of bobbles it, throws it over, will be safe. Be quick hit bunt for the Panthers. Runner on first, 1 out for the Panthers. Inside for ball one.
Here we go, Johnny.
Two quick balls in play for the Panthers. Be a pickoff attempt. Will be no good. Runner on first. 1 out. 1 out is the count. Second pitch in there. First strike 2. Strike 1. Count now be 1-1. Strike 2 on the outside part of the plate. Good breaking ball from Klein. We're bringing the count to 1-2. The 1-2 just a little bit low from Klein. We'll even the count at 2-2. Up to bat for the Panthers, number 14, Zeb Whitty. Whitty reached on of the single last at bat. And he will strike out.
Hey, Johnny.
So we'll bring up the top of the order for the Panthers. Number 7, TJ Trusso. Will be called a balk on the play. Or it'll be a hit by pitch, actually. Pitching coach will come out. Sorry about that. Couldn't play any music for the broadcast, but the pitching coach did come out to talk to Klein. Calm him down. Runners on first and second. Pitch will be outside for a ball. Counts now 1-0. For number 14. For number 18, Trey Morris. As TJ Trusso reached down by a hit by pitch in the last at bat. Pick off to second. We'll leave the runner hanging. Will be a pickle. And second to third. We'll tag the runner out at second base for the third out of the inning. Panthers leave 2 on. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning just after this quick break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we head into the bottom of the fourth inning. Leading off for the Tritons is number 21, Travis Rittenhouse. As John Klein made it a quick 1-2-3 last inning by picking off the last runner between second and third base. First pitch will be in there for a strike. Panthers left 2 on the last half inning. Score's still 5-3 Tritons. Outside pitch call for ball 1. Counts now 1-1. Inside for strike 2. Inside pitch, hit for a single in the gap. Travis will run for second base as it will be cut off. Slides in safe at second base for a double. And will lead off the Tritons. The runner on second base. Will be the number 9 hitter, Derek Kay. Reached down with the first. Reached down with the single his last at bat. And scored. Will lay down the bunt. Pitcher will miss the bunt. Derek Kay will reach on safely with the bunt single. As he moves. Rittenhouse the third. Will reach on safely as well. 2 runners on for the Tritons as top of the order comes up. Good spot for Max Holy here. He's one of the leaders, if not up in the top 3 for RBIs on the team. Be a good spot for him to add on some more. Carlson will pick off. Nothing there. Second pickoff back to back. No good. Holy again, 281, 18 hits, 3 home runs, 19 RBIs. It's kind of like a fake steal attempt. We'll bring the count to 1-0. Carlson delivers strike. Breaking ball. Just floating outside. Strike 1. We'll bring the count to 1-1. 2 runners on, nobody out. Pick off number 3 over to first base. Trying to keep that first base runner on as Kay did steal a base in his last at-bat in the second inning. So he'll be looking to steal again. As he goes. Ball was called. Kay is safe in at second. Successfully stolen base for Derek Kay. Runners on second and third. Nobody out for Max Holy. Carlson will deliver the 2-1. He popped up back into the net for strike 2. Somebody will call time as a ball just went past the bullpen. Speaking of the bullpen, Ellsworth bullpen is hot. Somebody warming up in the pen. I can't see the number. The 2-2. Just outside for ball 3. This count will now be full. Pitcher will step off and reset.
Big part, 6. Here we go. Come on, Ollie.
2 on, nobody out. Good scoring opportunity for the Tritons. This will be popped up into left field. High pop-up. Left fielder couldn't see the ball. The ball will drop. Runners will round. 2 runners will score for the Tritons as the Tritons extend their lead to 7-3. High pop-up for Max Holding the left field. As he will reach second. Both runners will score. The pitching coach will come out to make what would appear to be a change. As he will make a change. As we hop back in here at the bottom of the 4th, pitching change will be Matt Nolan, the righty, coming up for the Panthers. His numbers on the year: 14 innings pitched, 5.79 ERA, 20 hits, 19 strikeouts. So he'll be looking to face Ryan Wickman. Wickman will lay down the bunt foul. Last 2 at-bats. Popped out to the third baseman and singled and scored. His run was crucial because it tied up the game at 3 apiece. He's got a stolen base on the day as well. Holy on second. Nobody out in the inning. So we pop up to the first base side. Nobody could get to it as it went into the Ellsworth dugout. So far, the first 3 batters in the inning, 3 hits, 2 runs scored as it went double, single, double. See if Wickman can add on to this hot start of the bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch will be fouled in the Tritons dugout. This count will now be 0-2. Wickman steps back in, 0-2. Nobody out, runner on second base. Looking at a ball 1 just outside. Pitch from Nolan will be in the dirt for ball 2. Matt Nolan's 5th in innings pitched so far for the Panthers. So he's been in a couple of games, 5 appearances so far. This will be his 6th. As it will be fouled back into the third base side. Good fight for Wickman here. Another grounder that shot foul towards Triton's dugout. The 2-2. Be shot to the second baseman. Will field it cleanly. Throw it out to first base for the first out of this inning as it will advance the runner to third base. First out for the Panthers in the inning. This will bring up Ben DeTay. 1 for 2 on the day. Flew out to center field and doubled. Scored both runs from 2 and 3 to 3 to tie it. So we'll watch ball 1. The 1-0. Be shot to the second baseman again. Second baseman makes the play, fields it, throws it over to first for the second out. Will score the run. Will be a sac RBI for Ben DeTay. The score will now be 8-3 Tritons. So we'll bring up Devin Hurdle. First pitch strike, second pitch. Foul back for another strike. 0-2 is the count. Tritons extend their lead to 8-3. Three hits and a sacrifice in the inning. Will be strike three called. Tritons score 3 runs. It'll be a top of 5 coming at you after this break. Welcome back to the top of 5. Tritons score a couple more runs to extend their lead to 8-3. John Klein's first pitch will be a strike. Second pitch right away. Popped up into center field. Will drop for a single. That'll be Trey Morris. Reaching on safely. So we'll bring up number 3 hitter. Be inside for ball 1. Good block by Gallagher. Be Victor Lara at the plate. So he's 1 for 2 on the day. Single in his first at bat. And grounded out to the first baseman. So will be a foul back, strike 2.
Hey, Johnny, come on, man.
Triton scored 3 last inning on 3 hits and a sacrifice. So will be a bunt down the third base line. Will be foul. This count will now be 1-2. Runner on first, nobody out for the Panthers. Be up high for ball 2. So it'll be a grounder to the second baseman. Will look to flip. From 2 to 1, we'll get the double. Will be the double play. It's a 4-6-3 double play. Will be 2 outs in the inning. Pitch will be inside for a ball. Be 2-0. As he faced the first 3 batters last inning, got all 3 out. Well, he actually faced 4, a hit by pitch. But the runner was caught stealing. And so far, 2 batters, 2 outs. Outside part of the plate for strike. Count will be 3-1. 3-1. Grounded towards third base. Third base fields a clean leaf throw. The first for the third out of the inning. Quick 3 outs for the Panthers as we'll head into the bottom 5 here after this quick break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we hit the bottom of the 5th inning, as we'll bring up Nate Mortimer. Double in his last at bat, which extended to lead to 5-3 after it was tied up. They had a double into the right center gap, allowed 2 runners to score. The first pitch from Nolan in the dirt for ball 1. Be a check swing, strike 1. Nolan came in after, gave up the double. After Carlson gave up the double. He had quick 3 outs. As it's popped up behind first base. Second baseman will run over and make the catch. Be the first out of the inning.
Come on, Jay. Get a piece here, kid.
As I was saying, Nolan came in and had quick 3 outs. Went 4-3 sack and then a backwards K. So far so good for Nolan. First pitch, strike 1. Up to bat, Jalen Martinez. Ball just outside for ball 1. Counts 1-1. Martinez 0 for 2 in the day so far, as the ball just hit the umpire. Will be a quick timeout. Catcher will talk to pitcher, give the umpire some time to walk around, walk it off.
Let's go 4-3. Find a barrel here, kid. Big part.
1-2 is the count. The pitch from Nolan. Outside, strike 3 swinging. So will be Nolan's second strikeout of the game. First 5 batters, Nolan has seen, put down all 5 so far. Well, not exactly put down, but retired, could say. First pitch will be in the dirt for ball 1. Ben Gallagher will be up for the Tritons. 1 for 2. First at bat, hit a single and stole the base to put the Tritons on the board. Kind of got into that early break in the early pickle that distracted the second baseman and let the runner from third score. We'll hold up for the second strike. Counts now 2-1 for the first strike. My apologies. Ball outside. 3-1. Ball will be popped up short in the infield. Third baseman will make the catch. Quick 3 outs for the Panthers as we will get into the top of the 6th inning. Your score is still 8-3 Tritons. We'll be back to you right after this break. Welcome back, Triton Nation Network, to the top of the 6th inning. Tritons lead 8-3 in the ball game as the Panthers will be up to bat. It'll be a swinging strike 1 from number 23, Quevedo. Strike 2 swinging.
Hey, Johnny.
Quevedo reached on an error last at bat. He did fly out to right field inside for ball 1. Counts 1-2. Inside, swinging strike 3. One out in the inning. Strikeout for John Klein. Bunt attempt will go down the first base line. Gallagher will field it and throw to first for the out. Second out of the inning for the Tritons. 2 quick outs. Nobody on, 2 outs for the Panthers. Inside, ball 1. Number 3, Bryce Hall. Center fielder, look at ball. Be 2-0. Count will now be 3-0. Bryce Hall probably has the red light here, not looking to swing. It will be a strike one. The pitch inside for ball 4. Hall will draw a walk as it will put a runner on first base. 2 outs in the inning. Klein finds strike 1 on the outside corner. Up to bat, Alexis Ruiz, second baseman for the Panthers. Found the outside corner again for strike 2. So we thought that would have been a check swing, strike 3. Looked like he went around and spun, but umpire didn't say he went. Counts now 1-2. Outside pitch for ball 2. Fouled into the net. Count still remains 2-2. Ball shot foul down the first base line. Battle here by Ruiz. Count still 2-2. Be a swing of strike 3. That will retire the side. That will end the top half of the inning. Tritons will be up to bat in the bottom half. It's the 6th inning coming out after this break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network for the bottom of the 6th inning. Score is still 8-3 Tritons, as we'll bring up Travis Rittenhouse to lead off the inning. Nolan still on the mound for the Panthers. First pitch outside for a ball. Second pitch outside as well. Ball 2. The 2-0. Swinging strike one, outside part of the plate. Foul backing out of play. Counts 2-2. Two. Breaking ball just high. A little low to count 3-2. Full count. Be fouled over to the first base side. Count will still remain full. Three-two. Inside for ball four. Travis will draw the walk. He'll put a runner on first base. For number 7, Derek Hay. Will be a pinch runner, number 25 for the Tritons. Be Noah Susong. Susong running on first. Derek Kay up to bat for the Tritons. One runner on, nobody out in the inning. Runner goes. Pitches outside into the outfield. Will slide into second and take off for third. Will reach safely. Good opportunity for the Tritons as runners now on third base. Kay up to bat now. Outside. Ball one. Ball two. 2-0's count. Runner on third base, nobody out. Outside, ball three. That's first runners Nolan's led on in his last 6 batters. This will be his 8th batter he's faced so far. Be a grounder right up the middle. Will score. RBI single for Derek Kay. He'll stroll into first base safely. Try and extend their lead to 9-3. They'll bring up Max Holy for the Tritons. Top the order coming at you. Found the outside corner for strike one. 0-1. Nobody out. Runner on first base. 1 run is scored for the Tritons in this half of the inning. Pickoff attempt. Called safe on the field. Holy so far in the day, 1 for 3. The double. Pickoff attempt back to back. Couple steps closer for Kay, so he'll reach safely. The pitch. Runner goes, foul ball into the net. Count now be 0-2. Outside pitch. Just couldn't find enough of a plate. We called for the first ball. Pick off attempt. Had him leaning. K got back safely though. The 1-2. Runner goes outside for a ball. As a second baseman thought he caught the ball and tagged, but the ball popped out of his glove as K will reach safely. 2-2's now the count. Not enough of plate. Count will be full. 3-2. Nolan's starting to struggle a little bit here. Haven't seen too much full counts from him in the day. Three-two. Shot in the center field. Center field camped underneath it. Will make the catch for the first out of the inning. Runner will not tag up. So it'll bring up Ryan Wickman. 1 for 3 on the day with a single and scored. And a stolen base. Offering for a bunt, but pulls back. 1-0 is the count. Swinging strike one. Good healthy hack there from Wickman. Counts 1-1. The 1-1. Popped up into center field. It will just drop in between the second baseman and the center field. Wickman will reach safely with the single. So now there will be runners on first and second with 1 out in the inning.
Come on, Benny.
So bring up Ben DeTay. One for 3 on the day. 1 for 2 maybe. Double. Score on his way around the bases and had a sack. Sacrifice in his last at bat. He will shoot one to the gap or to straight center. Center field going back. Will make the catch on the warning track. Ron will run around the plate. We'll call him out at the plate. That'll be a third out of the inning. Play at the plate. Good hit by DeTay, but will be called out on the throw to home. We'll get to top of 7 here right after this quick break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network. Tritons score 1 in the last half of the inning. They tack on for a 9-3 lead, while the number 9 hole hitter for the Panthers will be up to bat to lead off. First ball down low. New pitcher for the Tritons, number 48, Lane Glazer. Pitch down low. Call the ball. Count will be 2-1. Strike will be called. Count evens out 2-2. Ball will be in to the outfield, into the gap between left and center. Runner will run into second. We'll have a double and lead off the inning. Top the order now for the Panthers. So it will be TJ Trusso. Zeb Weddy. Weddy hit that last double, and now will bring up TJ Trusso. Trusso, 1 for 2. Single hit by pitch, strikeout in his first at bat. Glazer will make his 4th appearance on the year. 3 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 strikeouts, a 9 ERA. I'm going to bring that down a little bit. A ball in the dirt, 1-2. Bring a ball inside. Just a little bit too far inside for a ball. Count will now be 2-2. The 2-2. Fouled straight back. Will remain 2-2. Fouled into the net, hit the top of the dugout of the Ellsworth Panthers. The pitch just outside for ball 3. Will load up the count to a full count. Runner on second, nobody out in the inning. Tritons are up 9-3. Be a shot into the gap, left center. Will reach the wall. Runners will stay. Be a stand-up double for TJ Trusso, as it will now be runners on second and third. Nobody out in the inning. For Trey Morris, number 18. Ball down low in the dirt for ball one. So Gallagher will call time to talk to his pitcher. The 1-0 from Glazer. Strike on the inside down low corner. Count will move to 1-1. The 1-1 popped up. Looked to be out of play by the way the fielders are reacting. This count will now be 1-2. Top of 7. Panthers need to score 6 runs to see a bottom 7. So we popped up into shallow center, just over the shortstop. Shortstop will go back to make the catch. No runners will tag, runners will stay. This will be a good catch by Hurl, the shortstop. So we'll be the first out of the inning. So we'll bring up Victor Lara, the third baseman for the Panthers. Lara singled his first at bat, grounded out to the first baseman, and grounded out into double play his last at bat. Runners on second, third, 1 out in the inning. Inside. Counts 1-1. It's going to be called a balk. That will score a run. Panthers will add on 1 run to make it 9-4. So it looked like maybe he just didn't take a break. Runner on third now. 1 out still. Count is 1-1. Be fouled back. 1-2 is the count. Lara steps in. 1-2, grounded up to short. Short makes the play and throws it over the first for the second out of the inning. Panthers do add on 1 more run as the runner comes in from third to make it 9-5. Tritons are still up. Nobody on base, 2 outs now for number 27, Carlos Aranda. The 1-2. Outside, ball 2.
Ball later.
2-2 is the count. 2-2, 2 outs, nobody on. Be a line drive into right field for the third out of the inning, and that will do it for the first game. Tritons take the first game 9-5. We'll be playing the second game here. Pitch starts. Pitch time for 4 o'clock. We'll get back to you right after this break for first pitch of game 2. welcome back to Triton Nation Network for the second game of the 4-game series. So we had the second game. We'll have Ben Natay pitching for the Tritons, and we'll lead off with number 7, TJ Trusso for the Panthers. First pitch ball, second pitch strike. Have a 1-1 count. It's going to be grounded out to the shortstop, Hurdle. Hurdle will bobble a play and won't make a play. Being E6 on the play. Runner will reach on for the Panthers. Good win for the Tritons last game, 9-5 victory. A couple key hits in the late part of the innings. A little struggle a little bit early on in the innings, but found it out in the last half of the game. And they secured a victory. See if they can do it again here. First pitch in for a ball. So we'll see Ben Natay on the mound for the Tritons. On the year, 8 innings pitched, 8 strikeouts, 1 hit, a 3.38 ERA. 3.38 ERA. Haven't seen too many appearances out of him. This is going to be one of his few starts, a rare start for him. See his second pitch ball. Count be 2-0. Flipped in the order. Victor Lauer will hit second. And Trey Morris will hit third. Those two just flipped spots in the order from last game. Lauer last game went 1 for 4, sacrifice, a single, and a run. It's going to be called strike 2. Full count now. Runner on first, nobody out. The top half of the first inning. It's going to be foul tip, catch, 4 and out. Trey Morris up to bat, foul straight back into the backstop. Morris went 2 for 4, 2 singles and a run last game. One of the hotter bats in the top half of the lineup. Pitch will be up high for a ball. Counts 1-1. The pitch up high, ball 2.
Benny, here you go.
Runner on first, nobody out for the Panthers. 2-1. Grounded, hit off the third base bag, will be fair as it rolls into the outfield. Runner will round second for 3. Runner will be in there, safe at third, single for Trey Morris. As we'll put runners on first and third for the Panthers. Catcher will give a sign for the first and third, as they'll be expecting the runners still here. It's going to be interesting to see if he will run, though, because Natay is a lefty. Ball 1 in the dirt. Number 27, Carlos Aranda. Aranda went 2 for 4, 2 singles in the last game. Say last game earlier in the day. I do have their yearly numbers in the first game in their first inning. It's going to be ball 3. 3-0 is the count. I have all the yearly stats of the players who played the first game in the first game and the newcomers on my sheet. 3-0, pitch called for a strike. Count's now going to be 3-1. Popped up. Right field. Having some trouble trying to track the ball. Will drop in front of him.
He's out.
The umpire, the right fielder will throw the ball into second base, and we'll say he pulled his foot off for the force, so it will be safe all around. Run will score for the Panthers as they'll jump out to a 1-0 lead. Up high for ball 1. Bunts offered, but pulls back. It's going to be 2-0. Dete sets. The 2-0. Going to be a called strike, but couldn't catch the ball. The runners will advance. Both bases runners now on third and second. His coach will take a time to talk to his pitcher. Up to bat for the Panthers in the 5th spot. New player, Kainoa Torres, is going to be your catcher for the second game. Batting .214 on the year, 9 hits, 6 walks. Be looking to add on to the offensive pressure the Panthers are applying in this top half, first inning. Two-one is the count. Wind still blowing from right to left. Ball just outside. Couldn't quite hit the part of the plate. It's going to be 3-1. It's going to be ball 4 in the dirt. We'll take a walk. It'll bring up Bryce Hall for the Panthers.
Here we go.
Outside corner, called strike. Bryce Hall in last game went 0 for 2 with the walk. Outside half. Not called a strike. Count's going to be 1-1. Bopped up. In foul territory behind, near the dugout. Will go out of play. The wind kind of took that one. Looked like it was going to be in the field of play, but just the wind carried it out of bounds. Or out of play. Count will be 1-2. 1-2. Strike 3, outside corner. First strikeout for Ben Dete of the game. As it will bring up now number 9, Ryan Booth. Booth, a new addition to this game, playing left field, batting .125, 2 hits, 9 strikeouts. Still watch. First pitch strike. Down Broadway. Second pitch up high. Counts now 1-1. Block in the dirt. For ball 2. Bases loaded, 1 out. It's going to be outside for 3-1. Trying to run into a little bit of trouble here. Bases loaded, 3-1, 1 out. It's a pickoff. Looked like the runner never touched the base, but umpire called him safe. Coach Stein is out to talk to the umpire.
Hi, baby, out, boy, Brock.
The umpires will talk about it now. Brock Johnson, new addition at first base, did make his argument that he wasn't touching the base when he tagged him. The final result will be safe. Bases are still loaded. 1 out still in the inning. 3-1's your count.
Oh, boy.
Pitch down the middle. Strike 2. Count's now going to be a full count. Going to be up in the air, right field. Caught for the 3rd out of this game, of this inning. We're going to head out to the bottom.
Wait a minute, Mike.
Part of the first. 3 runners on. 1 run is scored for the Panthers. We'll get back to you. It's a quick break. Welcome back to the bottom half of this first inning, as we'll have Gavin Busby on the mound for the Panthers. We'll have Max Holy leading off for the Tritons. Busby's got 15 innings pitched, 18 hits, 11 strikeouts, and a 4.20 ERA.
Leave.
Be a first pitch ball. Second pitch down low as well for ball 2. Holy went 1-for-4 last game, a double and a run.
Holy.
Called strike. It's going to be a barreled shot in the center field. Center field camped right underneath it. Will catch it for the first out of the inning.
Go piece up.
Will be a first pitch strike. Or first pitch ball. That's going to be the first strike. Looking outside half the plate. The up high taken for a ball. This will be Ryan Wickman. Wickman went 1-for-4 last game with a single, a run, and a stolen base. Third ball of the at-bat. 3-1 is the count. So you know if Wickman gets on, he can deal some damage on base. In there for strike 2. It's going to be a full count. As I like to say in this situation, it's going to be a walk or knock here for the Tritons. Wickman takes the pitch for a walk. He'll put the first runner on for the Tritons. As it'll bring up the pitcher, Ben Tay.
You got sticks on me, Benny.
Outside for ball 1.
Leave.
Tay slaps one foul into the Tritons bullpen. Count I believe to be 2-1 or 1-1. Fouled back into the net. Counts 2-2 for Tay. Runner on first. 1 out in the inning.
Benny.
It's going to be poked back into the net. Count still remains 2-2. The 2-2. Runner goes.
Up.
Breaking ball just high. Went past the catcher. It will be an easily stolen base. Ball looked like it just slipped out of Busby's hands and just never broke back down. Ball's going to be lightly grounded to the first baseman. He will step on it, make the play himself for the second out of the inning, as the runner will advance to third base. I'll bring up number 9, Devin Hurdle. Ball up high. Ball 1. Hurdle earlier in the day went 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts, a walk, and a run. It's going to be foul tip off the catcher's mask. Hurdle steps in. 1-1 is the count. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on third base. It's going to be a soft grounder to the shortstop. The shortstop will make the play at first. 1 runner left on for the Tritons as we enter in the top of the second inning. Score still 1-0 Panthers. We'll get back to you right after this break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we get started away with the top of the second inning. So we'll bring up number 16, Alexis Ramirez. So we'll offer for a bunt. Won't pull back for strike 1. Alexis Ruiz. My apologies. Ruiz looking to get on the stat sheet. Went 0 for 3 earlier in the day. Trying to get his first hit of the day. And he will strike out swinging. Second strikeout for Ben Dete. Second leadoff 9-hitter. New addition on the day, number 10, Isaac Booley. Bolay. Batting 100 with 1 hit. 2 quick strikes on him. Counts 0-2. Bolay will step in 0-2. And the pitch. right up the middle, just out of the reach of the pitcher. Will be a single. He'll reach on safely. Top the order for the Panthers. Number 7, TJ Trusso. Strike called. Tate's now starting to get a hold of these at-bats, starting to get early in the count. 0-1s and 0-2s. Pickoff attempt, no good. Trying to keep the runner honest over there at first. And the pitch. Be grounded hard to the third baseman. Will make the catch in the air.
Yes.
Will be a double play. That will end the inning for the Tritons as Max Holy over at third base makes a great double play for the end of the top of the second inning. We'll head to the bottom second right after this break. Welcome back to the bottom second inning, Triton Nation Network. As we get squared away with Nate Mortimer leading off for the Tritons. Will pop up. Foul territory next to first base. Will go out of play. Count will be 0-1. Mortimer had a good game earlier in the day. 1 for 2 hit by a pitch, a double, and a run. It's a key double which drove in the runs to tie up the game early, 3-3. That will be looked at for a ball. Count will be 1-1. The pitch from Busby. Outside for ball 2. Swinging strike 2. Count will be even up that 2-2. Ball down low inside will be 3-2. Full count. He popped out of play over the first base dugout. New life here for Mortimer. Back into the net, back towards us. Another new life for Mortimer. 3-2 outside will be taken for ball 4. As Tritons will be a leadoff walk in the bottom of the second inning.
Coming to fix it. Durham doesn't know how to fix it.
First pitch popped up for Brock Johnson. Second baseman will run over. We'll pull him away. He will make the catch over at second base for the first out of the inning. Ruiz. It's a tough play right there. Still made the out. Will be 1 out, 1 runner on for Ben Gallagher. Gallagher will watch. Ball come high as there will be ball 1. That will find the top part of the zone for strike 1. Count evens out at 1-1. Not too sure if we're going to see a whole lot of base stealing as both pitchers will be lefties. It's easier to pick off over at first. Gallagher will hold for ball 2. Runner will go. Foul ball. As I said, I didn't think I'd see too many. There we go. The 1-2. Up high for a ball. Count will now be 2-2. So we'll be chopped in the right field. We'll just slice foul. Gallagher get another chance at it. Would have been a good hit too, as it would have advanced the runner to third base. Gallagher will step in here. Pitcher looking for a new ball. One runner on, 1 out. 2-2. Runner goes. Chopped foul. Over the first base side. Busby with the pitch. Swing and miss. Gallagher goes down on strikes. Good battle by the catcher for the Tritons. Busby just powered that fastball and just through the bat. Will be 2 outs now, runner on. Runner goes. He will be caught stealing. It will be the third out of the inning, as we will go into the top three right after this break. Welcome back to the top of the third inning, as the third baseman Victor Lara will lead it off for the Panthers. Be fouled straight back into the backstop. Count will be 0-1. Be a foul tip strikeout in his last at bat. Two one up high. Count will now be 3-1. Three one. Swing on for strike two. Full count for Benete. The pitch. Inside, strike three. Will ring up his third K of the day for Dete. Ball will be down low. The 1-0 shot towards the Tritons bullpen will bounce into play. Will be a foul ball. The count now is 2-0. 1-1. Foul into the Tritons dugout. Count will be 1-2. So will be a foul ball off the batter, Trey Morris. Singled in his last at bat. Now down 1-2. Pitch popped up in the infield. Going foul territory. And the pitcher, Ben Dete, will make the catch for the second out of the inning. Great play to run all the way from the pitcher's mound. Make that catch. Called off the first baseman and the catcher. So we'll be now 2 outs, nobody on. Good breaking ball pitch inside. Strike one. Aranda, the batter, singled in his last at bat. He's quickly down 0-2. Foul popped up and out of play. Count stay 0-2. And the pitch. Strike three swinging, tagged out. Will be a strikeout 1-2-3 inning for the Tritons as we'll take it into the bottom of the third inning. Score still 1-0 Triton, 1-0 Panthers. Welcome back to the bottom of the third inning as the Tritons will be 8-9 top. Be Travis Rittenhouse leading off for the Tritons. Busby still on the mound. First pitch strike. Rittenhouse earlier in the day went 1 for 2 with the double and 2 runs. Will be shot in the center field. Center field's backing up on it. Will be camped under it. Will make the play. First out of the inning for the Panthers. Nice barrel ball, but I'm assuming the wind had something to do with it as it just carried and the center fielder made it look like an easy line drive. Second pitch popped up, right field. Right fielder running after it. Will run and make the catch. 3 pitches, 2 outs for Busby. We'll bring up Max Holy to the plate. Holy flew out to center field his first at bat. Outside pitch call for a ball. We popped up, out of play, over to the first base dugout. Count be 1-1, 2 outs, nobody on. One grounded down the first base line towards dugout. Count turned to 1-2. Ole will step back in, 1-2 count. Nobody on, 2 outs. Busby. Outside. A little bit too far outside. It's going to be a ball. 2-2's count. 2-2. Grounded towards shortstop. 1 hop. Thrown over for the out. That will do it for the bottom of the 3rd inning. We'll hit top of 4th. Coming up right after this break. Welcome back to the top of the 4th inning. So we get started away. Tritons win a 1-2-3 last half inning. So we'll be a popped up 1 pitch straight up for the left fielder. Dragging it down. We'll catch it for the first out. 1 pitch, 1 out for the Tritons. So we'll be the number 4th hitter. Carlos Aranda with the fly out. Excuse me, that was Kainoa Torres with the fly out. We'll bring up Bryce Hall. Count will be 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. The 2-2. Up high for ball 3. Full count. So a big shot just above third baseman for a single. To the left fielder. Will reach on safely. First runner of the inning for the Panthers. So it will be a 1 out single for Hall. So it'll bring up Ryan Booth. Pickoff move will get out of the way of the first baseman as he'll run to the fence, try to throw it over. Runner to third. Will be safe. It's a good throw from the fence, but a costly mistake for Dete, as it will be now 1 out runner on third base.
Pitch.
Ball just a little bit outside. Going to be 1-1. Strike 2 called. It's going to be a 1-2 count. The 1-2. Swinging. My apologies. Now it will be a 1-2. After that last pitch.
One back.
We'll be just down low breaking ball. Count will now be even up at 2-2. Runner on third, 1 out. Breaking ball down low again. Good block by Gallagher, the catcher. Keep that runner on third base. Counts now full of 3-2. And the pitch. Will draw a walk. Brian Booth will reach on first base. That will bring up Alexis Ruiz. Runners on first and third, 1 out. Ruiz showed bunt. Tried to slap it down. Didn't work. Will be a first strike. Tay looks for a sign. The pitch. Bunt showed again. As will be a ball that gets away from Gallagher. Will be still called a strike as the runner will advance to second base. 0-2. Runners on second and third, 1 out. Will be time called on the field. Step back into it here. 0-2. Strike 3. Caught on the outside part of the plate. Ruiz will go down looking for the second out of the inning. Ball up high for ball 1. We'll bring up the DH, Isaac Boulay. Single last at bat. Kind of half swing there. Will be for strike 1. Count will now be 1-1, 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Big at bat here for the pitcher. Pitch called outside for a strike. Kind of the same pitch he struck out the last batter on. Big hit, big pitch here for Dete. Strike 3 swinging. Will get out of it. Panthers leave 2 on. So we head into the bottom 4th inning. Score is still 1-0 Panthers. We'll head to you right after this break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we head into the bottom of the fourth inning. Leading off for the Tritons, 2-3-4, Ryan Wickman. Walked in his first at-bat and stole a base. The pitch from Busby. It's going to be shot, foul, over the bullpen, into the forest, tree line, whatever you want to call it. Strike one. Be inside high, called for strike two. It must just that corner. One of the most impossible corners to hit. Count is 0-2. It's going to be grounded, chopped to the third baseman. We'll play it on the one hop. And they will make the play for the first out of the inning. As we'll bring up pitcher Ben Nate. Huge inning last half of the inning where he had 2 runners on and struck out the last 2 outs to keep the score to 1-0 Panthers. Count will now go to 2-0. Be outside, half the plate called for a strike. Count now moves 2-1. Inside half called for a strike. Count evens up 2-2. The 2-2. Fouled back for another life. Tay last at bat, grounded to first base. See if he can put the ball in play for here. Ball be in play. Pop fly for the left fielder will make the catch for the second out of the inning. We'll bring up the cleanup spot, number 4, Devin Hurdle. Will be called strike for the first pitch. Swinging, strike 2. Oh, 2 outs, nobody on. Be up high for ball 1. Down low. Breaking ball for a ball. Hurdle steps in for the 2-2. And the pitch. It's going to be shot between a third and shortstop for a single. Reach on. A 2-out single for Devin Hurdle. As it will bring up Nate Mortimer to the plate. Mortimer took a walk in his last at-bat. Outside half looked like it kind of broke in. It's going to be a strike. 1-1 the count. 2 outs, runner on first. Busby with the pitch. Up high, ball 2. Runner goes. Outside, ball 3. Runner will be there safely. Runner on second now, 2 outs. Counts 3-1. Tying run is on second base. Mortimer gets choked up on the handle. Pop up to third base. Shortstop will take it for the 3rd out of the inning. Tries to leave one on. Score still 1-0 Panthers. As we head into the top of 6, we'll take a quick break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network. And my apologies, top of the 5th inning. It's getting excited. Dete still on the mound, a grounder to third base. We'll field it cleanly and throw over. We'll get him first pitch, first out of the inning for the Tritons. It was out with the leadoff TJ Turso. Excuse me. Trusso. TJ Trusso will ground out to third base. Pitch inside for Lara. Ground to third base again. Holy throws it over. First base. 3 pitches, 2 outs. Both by Max Holy. That'll bring up number 18, Trey Morris. Strike called. Second pitch going to be a ball. Counts now 1-1. Going to be fouled towards first base side. Count's now going to be 1-2. Be a ball that hits the dirt and rolls away. Going to ask for a new ball. Count evens up 2-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Ball just up high. Matei dialed in here at 3-2. Just up high. Morris will take a walk. That'll put a runner on first base. 2 outs. And up to bat, Aranda for the Panthers. Pitch outside for ball 1. Inside part of the plate for strike 1. Counts even at 1-1. Ball's called on the pitch. 2-1. 2 outs, 1 runner on first. Score is still 1-0. Top part of the strike zone, strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. And the pitch. Just low. Good patience for Aranda not to chase that one. Counts now full again, 3-2. It's going to be chopped foul down the third base line. Counts still remains 3-2. We'll hit him as he will advance to first base. Be now runners on first, second. Coach is out to talk with the pitcher. Call to the mound is over. As you told, we just need 1 more out to get out of this inning. Runners on first and second. It's going to be called a strike on the first pitch. For number 21. Kainoa Torres. First ball of the at-bat. Counts now even 1-1. Two ones a count. Strike 2 swinging. Foul tip. Counts even 2-2. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Two. High and inside. 3-2. Full count. I think might be the third full count in a row.
Got him! Oh, my.
Runners usually leave on 3-2, 2 outs. Hesitate, thought he'd leave and get the pick off. Tritons thought he was out. Umpire calls him safe. Stein out to argue again. Runners still be on first and second. Full count, 2 outs. The pitch. Ball put in play to the shortstop. Hurl over from shortstop. Will make the play from deep in the shortstop. Will be the third out of the inning. Runners are left. 2 runners on for the Panthers. Score is still 1-0 as we head to the bottom of the 5th right after this break. Welcome back, Triton Nation Network, to a close game. 1-0. Panthers are winning. Bottom 5. We got 6, 7, 8 coming up. Brock Johnson leading off for the Tritons. Busby still on the mound for the Panthers. He called outside for a ball. Gonna be a shot right up the middle for a single. Johnson will reach on safely at first. Hard hit ball right up the middle, past the pitcher. Early leadoff single for the Tritons, as it'll bring up number 5. Ben Gallagher. Ball up high. 1-0's the count. The pitch. Popped foul out of play. First base side. Count's going to even 1-1. We up high for a ball. 2-1. We called time on the field. 2-1's count. Nobody out. Runner on first base for the Tritons. Pick off move. Runner's called safe. Gallagher steps in 2-1. Outside for a ball. 3-1's count.
2 weeks ago, she went to the vet, and she was 16 pounds, I think. And I brought her like 2 days ago, and she's like 28. Like, oh, getting big.
Busby. Up high for a walk.
Good day, be Benny, boy.
Put runners on first and second. Good patience by Gallagher to wait on that one. His coach will come out to talk to his pitcher. As the bullpen does have somebody in it. But doesn't look like he's taking them out. Just trying to talk to him. Tell him what we want to do defensively. Mound visit will end. So we'll be a pinch hitter. Jack Severs will come in.
Come on, Jack.
Come on, babe, Seves.
Jack will be hitting for Travis Rittenhouse. First at bat of the day for Jack Severs. Good spot in the at bat too. 2 runners on, first and second, nobody out. He's showing bunt. Bunt's going to lay down the third base line. Jack will reach safely with the bunt. Great spot for the bunt as the third baseman didn't charge in. Severs put it right where he was supposed to charge in. And he will reach on safely. Bases loaded for the Tritons. Loaded for the hot bat of Derek Kay. And 3 for 3 last game. Hard hit ball into center field. Will go over the head. That will score. 1 run comes in. 2 runs come in. As we'll hold him up at third base. 2 RBI double for Derek Kay. That'll put the Tritons on top, 2-1.
Keep it going, Holly. Here we go.
Great piece of hitting by Derek Kay. Just shot it right up the middle. And it just kept carrying over to center fielder. Coach comes back out in the field. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we had a pitching change for Ellsworth. It'll be number 29, Leo Narvaez, left-hander from the bullpen. 10 innings pitched, 14 strikeouts, 6.97 ERA. So it'll be Max Holy top of the order, batting for the Tritons. Runners on second, third. Derek Kay with a 2 RBI double just before the pitching change. Ball 2-0. Runners on second and third. Runners on second and third with nobody out. Good spot here for the Tritons. Now to start tacking on some insurance runs. Three-0 will be a 4-0. Max Tully will draw the walk to load the bases for the Tritons. As it will bring up Ryan Wickman. Wickman took a walk his first at bat, stolen base, and then grounded out to the third baseman his second. Looking to tack on some RBIs right here. Breaking ball in for a strike. Counts 0-1. Second breaking ball in for a strike. 0-2 is the count now. Wickman looking the battle here, down 0-2. So right off the bat, foul straight towards the Panthers dugout. As I think that came off maybe a little bit over 90 miles an hour. Breaking ball just a little low. Counts now 1-2. A hard shot into left field. Will get past the left fielder. Two runners will score. Looking to see, he's waving around the third runner. And he will score. 3 RBI double for Ryan Wickman as he'll extend the lead to 5-1. As the Tritons jump on top and add that insurance run, or runs, plural. Tritons now sitting in a pretty spot, up 5-1. Ben to take coming up to take the at-bat. Pitcher. Ball be taken for the first ball. Pop up right to the pitcher. Will catch the out. He'll look back. Wickman at second base. First out of the inning for the Tritons. Runner goes. Stole third base easily. So it'll be a strike on the pitch. Oh, 0-1 called for a strike. 0-2 now's the count. One out, runner on third base. Score is now 5-1 Tritons. He will get rung up on the outside corner of the plate. Will be the second out of the inning. So we'll bring up Nate Mortimer for the Tritons. First pitch ball. Second pitch finds strike zone. Counts now 1-1.
He takes his right leg and swings it behind him.
We fouled back. Actually fouled out to the first base. Just will go out of play. This count now be 1-2, 2 outs. Runner on third for the Tritons. The 1-2. Outside. Ball 2. Counts now even up at 2. The 2-2. It's going to be hit towards the third base. Third base will clean it all the way to deep in the infield. We'll make the play out at first. That will do it for the bottom of the fifth inning. 5 runs on 4 hits for the Tritons as they take the lead. We'll head to the top of 6 right after this quick break. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we get kicked off at the top of the 6th inning. Got a new pitcher in for the Tritons, number 20, Kai Riem. 14 innings pitch on the year, 12 strikeouts, 11 hits, the 3.21 ERA. So you're looking to shut this game out here. This will be Bryce Hall up to bat for the Panthers. He takes inside ball 1. Outside corner, strike 1. Breaking ball. Thought it might hit him, but it dropped back in the zone just too far inside for ball 2. Outside corner, strike 2. Count now be even up at 2. The 2-2. Breaking ball in for strike 3. Ring him up. First strikeout for Kai Riem. The top of the 6th inning. As Ryan Booth will now come up to the plate for the Panthers. Outside ball 1. Inside part of the plate, strike 1. Swinging, strike 2. Be looking to see if Kai comes with that breaking ball here again. Or might just overpower him with the fastball. Fastball inside. Not going to go. Counts now even 2-2. Outside, counts now 3-2. Full count pitch on the way. Up high. Booth is going to walk. It's going to be running on for the Panthers.
Let's go, Kai.
As will be number 2 for the Panthers. Pinch hitting. Jake Kostenbauer. Pinch hitter Kostenbauer is hitting .250 on the year. 12 hits, 6 RBIs, 8 strikeouts. Inside ball, inside strike 1. Second pitch. It's going to be put in play to the second baseman, looking to flip 2 on the second to first. Won't be digged out. We'll get the out at second. Be 2 outs on the inning. As it'll bring up number 10. Isaac Boulay. First strike from Kai. Second pitch. We put in play towards the gap. Left fielder's running in on it. Nobody will get there. Rolls through the wall. Runner will round third. going to be an RBI double for Boley. Big up attempt, no good. Counts now 1-0. Counts 1-0. Two and 0 for TJ Trusso. Reached on an air in the first at bat of the game, grounded out in double play, grounded out to the third baseman. Break a ball in for strike. Count's now going to be 2-1. Break a ball in for strike 2. This count now be 2-2, 2 outs. Runner on second. Foul back through the net. Kai with the 2-2. Fouled back, also into the net. Towards the first base dugout. Good battle here by Trusso. Once again, the 2-2. Battling hard, fouled back towards the backstop. Be another life for Trusso. Again, 2 outs. Runner on second base. Panthers added 1 earlier in the inning. Previous at bat. 2-2. Outside. Fouled out of play. Count still remains 2-2. Strikeout will end the inning. Panthers add 1 run on 1 hit. Score will be 5-2 as we head into the bottom of the 6th inning. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we get to the bottom of the 6th inning as we have 6, 7, 8 up for the Tritons as Brock Johnson will lead it off. Panthers added 1 run on 1 hit last half of the inning. Put the game to now 5-2 Tritons. Narvaez still up to pitching. Grounded to shortstop. Shortstop will field it. Throw it out to first for the first out of the inning. 1 pitch, 1 out for Narvaez. Outside for ball 1. Gallagher up the bat for the Tritons. Outside again, ball 2. Inside, strike 1. We bouncer right over the pitcher. Will get into the outfield for a single. Leadoff single for Ben Gallagher. As Jack Severs will come up to bat. Severs had a single in his last at bat and scored around the bases. See if he can continue that trend this at bat. Outside ball 1. Gallagher's going to be held on closely over there at first. Swinging strike 1. Good healthy hack there from Severs. Outside. Ball 2. Fouled back into the net. Count's even out at 2-2. One out, 1 runner on. It's going to bounce in front of the plate. It's going to be a pass ball, and the runner will advance. Time will be called on the field. Full count. Curveball up high for ball 4. Will walk. Sievers. Be 2 on base now for the Tritons. Derek K will come up to bat. Coach will call timeout to talk to his pitcher. We'll call in another pitcher. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network, as we did have a pitching change. Incoming the righty for the Panthers, Broderick Biddle. He's had 7 appearances, 6.2 innings pitched, 16 hits, 19 runs, 10 earned runs, as he has 13.50 ERA. Looking to bounce back here against the Tritons. Batting cleanup. Or not cleanup. Number 7, Derek K. Be up high top corner for a strike. It's a questionable call. Derek K doubled in his last at bat, 2 RBI. Pitch called strike. Counts now 1-2. With swinging strike 3, strikeout for Biddle. This will be 2 outs in the inning, runners on first and second. Top of the order for the Tritons, Max Holy. First pitch strike. Second pitch is going to be barreled. High left field. Going to be carrying. It's going to be dropped on the warning track. Will be an E7. Holy stands the second as 2 runs will score. The lead will now extend to 7-2. Those insurance runs keep tacking on. This will be a bunt laid down, foul. Ryan Wickman. Wickman with the big at bat last time, double. 3 RBI double for Ryan Wickman. And a stolen base that last half inning. Last inning. Ball outside. One's the count. 2 outs. Runner on second base. Break the ball in there for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Biddle step off, check the runner back to second base. One, 2 outs. Runner on second. Chopper over to third base, foul. Wickman steps in, 1-2. Outside. For a ball. A 2-2. Down low. Count now moves to full. Three, 2 outs. Runner on second base. As Holy scored the last 2 runners. 3-2 inside. Won't find the strike zone for a walk. We'll bring up Ben DeTay to the plate. Runners on first and second. Foul off of DeTay's foot. The 1. inside, not going to find the zone. Count's going to move to 1-1. Outside. Count's now 2-1. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th inning. Outside. Count's now 3-1. Biddle struggling to find the zone here. Fouled back into the net. We'll move the count to full. Three-two. The pitch. Runners go. Will be a walk. Bases will be loaded. For Devin Hurdle. Two outs in the inning. First pitch to Devin. It's going to be a ball outside. Middle with the 1-0. Outside, ball 2. Catcher's going to call time, talk to his pitcher, tell him to calm down, relax, throw strikes. All that good fun stuff. Tritons extended their lead to 7-2 in this inning. Off of a error by the left fielder. Dropped it at the warning track. Scored both runners on base. Holy to second. Now Holy stands on third with 2 runners behind him. Down low, 3-0. I think Devin's got the take sign on. Don't think he'll be looking to swing here. So he will walk. As a run will be walked in. Tritons extend their lead to 8-2. So Nate Mortimer will walk up. The Ellsworth coach comes out to talk to the umpire. We'll call in another pitcher. Or he'll talk to Biddle. Looked like he waved in from the bullpen. I don't think that's the case. Talk to Biddle, tell him to get out of this inning. He's got 1 out left. Warren will walk up to the plate. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Good spot to tack on some more insurance as the run was just walked in. 1-0. In for a strike. Mortimer looking to swing 1-1. We'll take it for strike 2. Biddle ahead in the count. Probably going to see another breaking ball coming from him. The 1-2. It's going to be grounded to shortstop on a one hop. Throws over to third base for the force out. That will end the inning as the Tritons tack on 3 extra runs. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network as we hop into the top of the 7th inning. Panthers need to score 6 here to keep the game alive. So we'll see Kai Riem in to close this game. So we'll have Lara in the bat for the Panthers. He will pull back on the bunt. It'll be a 1-1 count. Be grounded foul down the first base line. Lauren, the game is 0 for 3. He will check swing and be called drop third strike, and he will strike out. Be the first out of the top of the 7th. Strikeout for Kai Riem. Now Trey Morris will hop up to bat. Will hit him in the top of the shoulder, maybe the helmet. He will take his base. Let's now bring up Carlos Aranda. Inside for the first strike of the at-bat. Second pitch outside for the strike. Count will now be 0-2. Aranda looking to swing here. Down 0-2. Trying to put something in play. We'll go way back into the net for a foul ball. Count still stays 0-2. Aranda calls time. Try to reset himself, take a deep breath. Still try to think about what's coming. The pitch. Down low for ball 1. Break ball that just broke a little too much. Counts 1-2, 1 out, 1 runner on for the Panthers. Outside pitch called ball 2. Breaking ball again. Outside. Counts now moved to 3-2. Full count, 1 out, runner on first. Gonna be ball put up the middle. It's gonna be a double play, touched by shortstop, thrown over to first. Called safe. The runner just beat it out by a step, but they will get the out at second base. There'll be 2 outs in the inning, runner on first base. You just swapped people. So it'll be Aranda on first base now instead of Morris. As it will bring up Kainoa Torres. First pitch called strike. So will be put in play to shortstop as we'll take a nasty hop over the shortstop. He won't be able to make the play. Put runners on first and second. 2 outs. That was a nasty hop. Hit the lip of the grass and just went 10 feet high in the air. First pitch to Bryce Hall, called ball. A little bit too high. Guy sets in. Runners go. Gallagher can't make the catch. Runners will move to second and third. 2 outs in the inning. Kai steps in. Gets the sign. The pitch. Inside for a strike. Count now be 2-1. The 2-1. In there for strike 2. Bottom outside corner. Brings count even 2-2. 2 outs. Top 7. Could possibly be the last pitch of the game. Will be put into play. Right field. Right field is running underneath it. It will drop. Panthers will score 2 as Bryce Hall will run into second base with the 2 out. 2 RBI double. The score will now be 8-4. Strike one. It'll be Booth up the bat for the Panthers. It's going to be down low, blocked by the catcher. Counts now 1-1. Booth steps in. Hall on second. The 2 RBI double. Strike two, breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Two outs. The 1-2. Popped up, back, and out of play. The bat will stay alive. Booth steps back in. Strike three swinging. That will do it for the day. Tritons take the 2-game lead so far in the series. We play 2 more tomorrow. Welcome back to Triton Nation Network. As I guess we enter a bottom 7th of the inning. We play 9 for the second games of the afternoon that I was unaware of. So we'll have 2 more innings of baseball as we'll lead off with Brock Johnson, 6, 7, 8 for the Tritons. In the pitch, number 1, Isaac Road. Be a sidewinder. Just hit off the umpire. Road on the year, 8 innings pitched, 6 hits, 12 strikeouts. The 2.25 ERA. Good numbers for a pitcher. He's kind of got some sidewinding action. So we'll be in there for a strike. Counts now 1-1. Inside for a ball. It's going to be a hard hit ball to second base. Second base will field cleanly and throw over the first for the first out of the bottom of the 7th. So we'll have Gallagher up to bat now for the Tritons. He will ground out. Will be 2 quick outs for the Panthers. First pitch called strike on Severs. 2 outs in the inning. Last pitch was the ball. Turn the count to 1-1. 2-1 is the count. Will be just off the tip of the bat. It'll spin down the first base line. It'll be 2-2 the count. Be a strike 3 swinging. And that'll do it for the bottom 7th as we head to the top of the 8th. 1-2-3 inning for the Panthers. Score still 8-4 Tritons. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back to you at the top of the 8th. Welcome back to the top of the 8th inning. As Kai Riam's still on the mound for the Tritons. So it will be a strike on number 2. Kostenbauer. Strike 2 called. Counts now 1-2. Outside for a ball. He gives up the count to 2.
Okay.
Pitch just up high. Counts now 3-2. We'll be in there for strike 3. First out of the 8th inning is going to be a strikeout for Kai Riam. So we'll get things started off right away. Strike called. Riam's finding the zone pretty easily now. Just a little high. Ball 1. Breaking ball just missed. It'll be 2-1. We popped up. Not a play. Over the netting behind us. This count will now be 2-2. The pitch just missed down low. Count's not going to go to 3-2. Full count. And the pitch. Strikeout number 2 in the inning for Kai Riam. He will retire his 2nd batter in a row. Number 7, top of the order for the Panthers. TJ Trusso will be up to bat. First pitch down low for a ball. Second pitch in there for a strike. Riam finds the outside corner for strike 2. Breaking ball down low. Two. Gonna be a ball put in play towards the shortstop. Shortstop will make the play. Throw it over the first and won't be able to dig it out. As Trusso will reach on base with 2 outs in the inning. First pitch ball for Lara. Second pitch in there for strike 1. Counts now to 1-1. Count be in the dirt. Runner will go. He'll be there pretty easily. Runner will be on second base now. 2-1 is the count. 2 outs in the inning. Tritons still lead 8-4. Pitch inside. Looks like it just missed for a strike. The last pitch will be a ball. It'll be 3-1. We put in play Chopper to first base. We'll bobble it. We'll be on the tag, though. That will end top of the 8th of the inning. Top of the 8. We'll be heading in the bottom of the 8. One runner left on for the Panthers as we head in the bottom of the 8th inning. Score still 8-4 Tritons. Welcome back to the bottom of the 8th inning as we have the Tritons batting. We'll have Derek K leading off for the Tritons. Rhodey's still on the mound for the Panthers. There'll be a foul just off of K. Could have been just off the catcher, too. That's why it took a little bit of time. Second pitch. Breaking ball just a little high. Be 1-1. Inside for ball 2. We'll find the outside part of the strike zone. Counts now even up at 2-2. Will just be a little bit high. Counts now full. Derek K will walk. He'll be on first as top of the order. Max Holy will be batting now for the Tritons. Inside pitch. Called for a ball. So Holy will be batting. Derek K on first base. Rhodey pitching. Runner goes. Inside for a ball. Runner will be there safely. As the count will be 2-0. Runner on second base now. Nobody out in the inning. step out and reset. Bunt showing. Holy shows bunt. Bunt's fouled back into the backstop. We'll be looking to attack the baseball here. Counts now 2-2. Runner goes. Will be caught stealing. That will be the first out of the inning.
Swear.
Yeah. DK just got tossed.
Figure it out.
As Derek K will be tossed out of this game.
That ump is so brutal. Actions.
The umpire really just
That's why Coach Stein and the umpire will be talking.
because DK got tossed out. It was yeah. Really just tossed DK.
Umps in high school are so much better.
DK's already down. Really just put on his coat and walk.
Counts full. 1 out for Max Holy. Will be popped up. It's going to be trouble in the infield. First baseman running and catcher's going for it too. First baseman will take it. But it will be fair. First baseman was in fair territory when he touched the ball. Will be a fair ball dropped by the first baseman. Holy will reach on base.
Maybe DK has to sit out next game.
I think it's 2 to 1 actually. They'll both.
Oh.
Ryan Wickman will be up to bat for the Tritons. First pitch ball. Gonna be popped up. Looks to be backing out of play. Ended up back behind us somewhere. Count's gonna be 2-1. Will be popped back into the net. Count now be 2-2. Foul back into the net again. 2-2. It's going to be launched into left field. High pop fly. Left fielder running in. Will make the catch. Holy won't tag. He'll go back to first. This will be the second out of the inning. Ellsworth coach will come out to make a mound visit. They will call in a pitcher. We'll be back after a quick break. First pitch will be outside for a strike. We'll find part of the plate. So we have number 24, 34 up to pitch, pitching for the Ellsworth Panthers. Runner goes. We'll be in there safe. Will be William Figueroa for the Panthers. This will be his third appearance. So we'll be fouled out of play. Counts 0-2. 1-2. They're going to call balk on the pitcher.
Call too many balks.
Wickman will advance to third base. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. Runner on third base. Excuse me, that is Holy at third base. 2 and 2 is the count. So he will strike out swinging. That'll do it for the bottom of the 8th inning as we get up to the top of 9. Tritons leave 1 on. Score is still 8-4. Be back right after this quick break. Welcome to the top of the 9th inning. Triton Nation Network has the Tritons lead 8-4. So Kai Riem still on the mound for the Tritons. As will be number 18, Trey Morris, up to bat for the Panthers. Inside for strike 1. 1-1 count. Pitch missed just a little low. Counts now 2-1. Ball popped up out of play. Two-two's the count. Pitch from Riem. Breaking ball down low. Just a little too low. Count's going to be full. Down low, bottom of the zone for strike 3. Riem will strike out the first batter of the 9th inning. Number 27, Carlos Aranda, will come in to bat. Bunch shown. Pull back. It's going to be a ball. Strike one on the plate. The 1-1. Fouled. Popped up and straight out of play. Counts now 1-2. Guy shakes 2 pitches. Breaking ball. Just missed. Inside. Counts now 2-2. Shakes 2 again. Pitch. Fastball outside. It's going to be fouled back into the net. 2-2, 1 out, nobody on. Pitch is going to be grounded down the third base line, foul, going into the Tritons bullpen. Aranda puts one into play and will be a single as it'll go past the third and the shortstop. Be a 1-out single for the Panthers. As it'll bring up number 21, Kainoa Torres. Top outside corner for strike one. Popped up. In play. Foul territory. It will be dropped for a foul ball.
What's it count? You know the count?
0-2. 0-2 is the count. Outside. It's the first ball. Torres is going to put one in play. Center field, shallow. Center field coming in. Won't make the catch. Camped underneath it. Will be the second out of the inning. Looking for the final out of the game. Be number 3, Bryce Hall. Strike one called. Looked like down Broadway. Oh, 1 swung on strike 2. Foul ball. What could finally be the last pitch of the game. 0-2. 2 outs. 1 runner on. We put in play and roped down the third base line for a foul ball. We'll put in the play, put in the gap, and it will land. Will be a double. Runners running around third. Will score easily. This will be a 2-out double for the Panthers, as they will make the score 8-5 in the top of the ninth. Runner on second, 2 outs. Batter for the Panthers, Ryan Booth. Ball went in the dirt. Strike one down the middle. Cat's now going to turn 1-1. Big ground ball down the first base. First base makes the diving play. Sky will take the PFP and get the final out of the game. Tritons take both games. First game 9-5, second game 8-5, as that'll end Friday's activities of baseball, as we'll resume tomorrow for 2 games between Ellsworth and the Iowa Central Tritons. That'll do it for me in the booth. I'm Blake. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And that's it for Triton Nation Network.